random tweets.
Because
Why
if
you can
don't
just
talk
ignore
about
it?
Then it's like, why are you ignoring it?
Well,
Yeah,
who cares?
I
Like
agree.
that's what people do. That's what your entire goddamn government does. They just do war crimes and ignore them because then they don't have to answer for them. That's literally what the United States is doing. Like the best policy is to literally ignore if you know you're doing something wrong.
Well, it's not.
People
it's
get
not
over
even
it like
they,
in the
no,
next.
it's,
Well, what about
so
the fucking Epstein? Like people get over that in like 7 days and forget about it.
Yeah, but
It's
the
just
thing is, you're wrong. It's not that it's ignored. It's the fact that false narratives are put out that quell the intermediate.
Yo! Yo! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay. Holy look at oh my god. My hair. Okay. Hey guys! What do you mean? I don't have any fucking mana! Oh my god! Okay, we need to auto attack for mana here. Okay. Where's my passive? Come on! Oh my god! Shields! Shields! Holy look at oh my god! Hey! Hey! Yo! 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 Oh my god! Oh look at the blue recall baby! Oh my god! I love this!
Today, I'm going to be asking 100 girls one question.
From 1 to 100, what would you rate yourself?
I would say...
Here are the 3 rules.
First, you'll give yourself a rating with 100 being the most attractive. Then I'll take a Polaroid of you and place it on a board that is numbered 1 to 100, putting you at the number that you chose. But here's a catch. If your number is already taken, you must compare yourself to the people on the board and pick a new number that still makes the most sense to you. The goal? To have 100 girls accurately ranked in order of attractiveness. Hopefully.
On a scale from 1 to 100, 100 being the most physically attractive, what would you rate yourself?
82.
Why 82?
I would say I'm pretty good looking.
How attractive I can be, I can definitely hit like a 90, 95. But I don't feel comfortable being a 95. People stare at me in public. So I'd say like right now, 75.
Like a 65.
Why 65?
I don't know. Okay, 70.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll go 70.
You go 70?
I'll go a little more confident.
What is your best physical feature?
I think my eyes are my best physical feature.
And what is your worst physical feature, if you have one?
I'm not a big fan of my back.
I would say like a 60. I just feel like that number makes the most sense for me.
75?
75 is indeed taken. So looking at the remaining spots, which number do you feel like makes the most sense to you?
I'm gonna say 77.
So you're gonna go 2 above 75.
I'm gonna say 77.
You're gonna stick with 77?
Yeah.
68.
70. I grew up in the Philippines and I'm very mid there. I've never looked at myself as attractive.
So do you think you're mid in the Philippines but attractive here?
Yeah, kinda.
Do you feel like you're a more accurate 70 than she is?
She's very pretty. I think she's more attractive than me.
So out of the remaining numbers, which do you think makes the most sense for you?
I'll do 69. It's a funny number. A 40.
What is your least attractive feature?
Sometimes I don't like how big my legs are. I like that my legs are big, but maybe too big sometimes.
Oh, so no one's up here. All these people think they're hot as shit, eh?
Do you feel like anyone has rated themselves a little too high?
Yes. I'm not gonna say who. Now, considering what I rated myself and then looking at other women, I would probably rate myself a bit higher.
I'm gonna go with 71.
Looking at everyone on the board, who is the most physically attractive in your opinion?
I have to say 82. She's gorgeous.
Like a 70. I guess I'll put myself next to that girl right there, 71.
72.
Yeah.
So you feel like you're slightly more attractive than 71? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. On a scale from 1 to 100, what number would you rate yourself?
A solid 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
100 is the most.
Oh yeah.
And why would you give yourself a 4?
I mean, everything's attached, everything's where it should be, but like, there's obvious, like, I got issues. So physically, someone's gonna look at me and be like, she doesn't have it all together.
In your opinion, what is your most attractive physical feature? Blue eyes. Very nice eyes. Okay, perfect.
85?
I'm feeling like 100 today.
100. What makes you feel like in 100?
I just feel good about myself, and I feel like that shines through.
Did you always feel like in 100? Or
No, I just started doing more self-love, you know?
100.
100?
Yeah.
What is the reason for 100?
Because why not? I like the way I look.
I'll do 99.
Can I guess 6'7"?
Yes, indeed, you can say 67. Why 67?
That number just means a lot to me.
56?
70? I'd say I am physically attractive, but there are some points I don't like about myself. I'd like to be more fit. I would rate myself like below her because I really like how she looks, like 62.
Do you feel like you're slightly more attractive than 60?
I love her tattoos, but without them, me personally, I think she would be a little bit more attractive.
64?
A 75 right now.
Why 75?
With the camera and everything, it really...
So without the camera, you would feel higher?
Like, yeah.
Okay. Do you have a favorite physical feature?
Maybe my smile. Maybe I just like move over to the 76.
84.
I'm very confident in myself, and a lot of someone's attractiveness comes from their confidence and how they portray themselves.
The girl at 85 and the girl at 82. In your opinion, do you feel like you are more attractive than those two girls?
I guess so, yeah.
Maybe like at 85? There's a couple more things I would love to tweak up to get me to that happy 100. I've been in the gym since like March. And I've seen some small changes, but I'd love to physically feel a lot stronger.
85 is taken by
By this girl?
This girl right here.
Oh damn, she did 84.
So your friend took 84.
I'll do 86.
You do 86.
I'll do 86. I think 86 is like one up, giving myself that little self-confidence.
Self-confidence.
77?
If you take a 78, that means you think you're slightly more attractive than 77, 76, 75.
Let's do 78.
87.
Is there anyone who you feel like is too low on this board?
I would love to move her up.
If you were to move up 4 and just pick a number to move her up to, what number would you move up number 4?
70s,
In the
maybe.
70s? Yeah, somewhere in the 70s.
Yeah.
73? I kind of like my outfit today, so maybe that's why.
73
is available.
It is available. Who is the most physically attractive?
She looks cute.
67.
Yeah.
So we are 24 people in, and if you look at the board, you may notice a bit of a problem. The 60s to 70 ranges are starting to fill up. Now, this is unfair because someone who is more deserving of a 60 or 70 is now forced to go too high or too low. So here's the twist. From now on, each person will have the option to move down one person in order to hopefully make the board make more sense. On a scale from 1 to 100, what would you rate yourself?
Well, I'll say 100. I think I'm the best because I'm me, but also not necessarily in a physical sense, just in every sense.
If you had to pick one girl to move down a number, which girl would you move down and to what number?
I would take 100 if I could.
You would take 100 if you could?
Sure.
Would you move her to a 98, a 97, 96?
Yeah, I would only move her down to the next one.
Next one.
Today I think I like my outfit, so I feel cuter, and it's a clean hair day. I think today I'm a 40. She's beautiful, so that makes sense. I'll go 65.
If you had to pick one girl and move her down,
I will move 77 to 74.
you'd move her down to 75.
63 sounds good. I would take her and put her to 77.
You would move her to 77?
Yeah.
70. I don't have a lot of makeup, and I don't know, my hair is not that good today. Let's say 80.
50 maybe. I guess I would move maybe 98 to 97.
Move her down just a little bit.
Yeah.
75. I feel like I'm attractive enough, but I feel like I could work harder to be more like fit and healthy and things like that. I would probably just do that one.
So you would take 78.
Yeah, this girl shouldn't be at 99.
Where would you move her down to? In your opinion, is she more attractive than 97 or less attractive?
Less. I actually would probably move her like here.
66?
Yeah.
media thing, like.
Because then they don't have to answer for them. That's literally what the United States is doing. Like, the best policy is to literally ignore if you know you're doing something wrong.
It's not,
people
it's
get
not even
over it
that
like
they,
in the
no,
next.
it's,
Well, what
so
about the fucking Epstein?
thing
Like
is
people
you're
get over that in like 7 days and forget about it.
Yeah, but
It's
the
just
thing is
new-
you're wrong. It's not that it's ignored. It's the fact that false narratives are put out that quell the intermediate thing. Like, it's not like Trump just ignored the Epstein things. He just lied about them to a point where everyone like ate it up, right? It's not that like. It's not like it's being ignored, bro. Like shit like that isn't ignored. It's just that false narratives are pulled out, and then the supporters, the fervent believers are like, yeah, you know what? Maybe they're right about it, and then boom. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, just because somebody, like if somebody works for a company, if anything, it makes it even more impossible to sit there and be like, oh, you know, like you sit there and you do this, we don't do this thing, when it's like, well, yeah, like skill-based matchmaking exists in every single game there is, more or less.
I'm just saying,
And,
if
like,
I was Frogzone and I'm paid to be like this online communicator, first of all, like what can you gain by putting out there the fact that there is no UMM? Okay, if there isn't, like you're just fucking yourself up. Like, and if there is and you lied about it, now you're never going to be hired by any other company because as a public communicator you're soured and everybody fucking hates you online.
I don't think it's that deep. Like
yeah,
you would just ignore it. You would literally just ignore it.
No, you wouldn't, because if you have to, dude, if 1,000 people in your chat come in right now,
you can't disprove it no matter what. So like, it doesn't matter what they say, to be honest with
yeah,
you. If you
like
can't
that's
disprove it
the
no matter
thing.
what, then it doesn't matter.
If there are people that are under NDA,
Like,
which I'm sure Riot's a
people have
company that
literally
NDAs,
done
like,
studies, they've done research. There's been numerous Reddit posts of people calculating thousands of different games and trying to figure out and prove the existence of the losers queue, and they couldn't fucking pull it off with an extraordinary sample size. They couldn't pull it off. There was like there's not even a smidge of evidence for it, except like that one like lingering patent from like since forever.
Okay, well, do you think Dream cheated in Minecraft speedruns?
Mathematically, yes. I don't know much about it, but I've seen like one math video about it.
yo, Solar Baka,
Solar,
does
settle
losers queue
this.
exist? Yes or no?
Does losers queue exist?
There's no way GP player would fall for this.
Losers queue in this scenario is a Riot Games creating a system in which they're trying to keep you at like 50% win rate, right?
Yes.
Like there's winners queue, because losers queue means there's winners queue.
Yes.
That's not even the definition, though, what you just said.
Also, what if it's not black and white? What if one team has an overwhelming advantage on purpose and one team has an overwhelming disadvantage on purpose, to where it's not technically black and white? It's just there's severe favoritism.
Okay, in my experience, I don't think losers queue exists.
Of course, a GP player, he brain is a prerequisite.
Then okay, well then you're either like. You're either lying or you're just like brainwashed.
I'm not saying it doesn't make sense for it to happen. I think it makes sense for a game dev to want people to play their game as much as possible, so they create times in which you're going to lose and then times you're going to win streak. That way you stay addicted to the game. I think that part makes sense. In my experience, back when names were a thing, I would OPGG every single lobby. And I'm going to be honest, it was only like 15% of the time that I saw that like 3 of my teammates, you know, on OPGG, it would say like 5-game losing streak, 3-game losing streak. That was like 15% of my lobbies. I felt like it was balanced for the most part. And it was usually just people being, you know, toxic assholes that like wanted to lose the game.
Yeah, I think the more you're afraid of the loser queue, the more you believe in it, the more power you give it, and it's more likely to exist because you're just willing it into existence in a way. By just assuming that your teammates are gonna suck because you're in a lose streak, then you essentially become the loser's queue. It's more like an emotional state.
Look, are you gonna sit there? Are you gonna sit there and are you gonna believe more in a thing like, let's say, losers queue, and then end up losing more because of it? Sure, but that doesn't discount the fact that it exists. Like, and just so you guys realize, the reason
I
why
agree
it's in the
Dante's
game,
there, by the way. That's an actual truth nuke.
yeah, like the reason why it exists, right? First of all, isn't because they want to keep you addicted. It's because there is no doesn't discount the fact that it exists. Like, and just so you guys realize, the reason
I
why
agree
it's in the
Dante's
game,
there, by the way. That's an actual truth nuke.
yeah, like the reason why it exists, right? First of all, isn't because they want to keep you addicted. It's because there is no way that you can have a multi-level matchmaking system for millions of players, right? And then just have it match everyone willy-nilly. Like, there needs to be underlying factors behind why people get matched the way they do, or it's like I was saying, there would be 0-second queue times in bronze, silver, and gold literally all the time. Literally.
Well, is
Like,
matchmaking
we went
based
over
off
this.
of isn't matchmaking based off of MMR, which is just a number, and they're trying to get the number even on both sides? I thought it
Yep.
was as simple as that.
Basically, yeah.
no, it's
And now
not.
they have they have
No.
clauses about the parity of the fill and
No,
the
so
rules
think of it this way.
specifically.
Solar, think of it this way. Imagine you're sitting there and you want to find like a girlfriend, right? You're gonna sit there, and then the first
Here we go.
prerequisite is like, okay, she has to be a girl, right? But then it's like, okay, well, maybe she can also be kind, maybe she can be nice, maybe she can be funny, maybe she can be generous, and then all of these things are gonna factor into who you actually want to choose. So the MMR, think of it as it's just like the girl, right? Where it's like MMR, okay, there are 10 people in a similar MMR pool. But then it's this very advanced algorithm, right, that is able to sit there and mix and match and predetermine and take everyone's attributes in a way where now it gives the most fair lobby possible, depending on what it wants from each player that is a part of the lobby.
Nitsan, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Okay, I mean, kind of like what you're saying is logically, it can make sense to be like, I mean, what you're saying, there's no, without getting into the nitty gritty, what you're saying is kind of just like words, and it's like, do you believe me or do you not believe me type of thing. You know what I mean? Because the counter to that is just like I don't know. Man.
Is there
you know what I mean?
is there
We're just, like, throwing
engagement?
words
Is there
instead of,
is
like,
there an
numbers.
engagement optimized matchmaking in chess?
I don't know, maybe.
Because it's in a
but-
1v1 game, it's infinitely simpler to pull off. Like, why wouldn't they have it
Well,
there?
In a one-on-one game that's been out for 10 million years and hasn't even had a patch since the medieval ages, I don't think that it's the same thing. Because like at that point, with that many reps, and it's 1v1, it would literally the best way to do matchmaking would be the closest MMR ranking. And there's no variables. I think you
Yeah,
can play
because
that.
like the thing is, in Clash Royale, for example, they rig games, and the way they actually came out in a support ticket and they said this right to a guy, and he exposed it. So they literally said that what they do is depending on how well or how badly you're doing, you're either going to get matched against players that have decks that get countered by yours or ones that counter yours.
Yeah, that is actually cancer. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
and like
What are we talking about? Dex? What is that?
in Clash Royale, so it's like you can choose
What the fuck
cards.
is Clash Royale?
Mobile
It's-
game, right?
Yeah, it's
Very
a
good
mobile game where you choose like a loadout of cards and then you get
Billion
into a
players.
game.
Yeah, I don't know
Yep.
about that. I'm not
So-
gonna give my opinion on mobile games that I don't know about. I'm telling you about the League of Legends experience that I play every day, basically.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, it's a thing where in every single game there is in a competitive setting, you cannot tell me that game companies are so like irresponsible that they have a purely MMR based matchmaking when multiple parties are involved.
It's clearly not
impossible.
MMR based matchmaking. It's obvious. That's like it's obvious.
Yeah, and
That's
it
not
would-
the optimal way to. That's not the optimal way to do MM. Like I think the real answer is like a middle ground between what the both of you guys are arguing. It's not fully as schizophrenic as Dante's is saying, but there actually probably is 450.
Yeah, so Dante's, wait, so how deep does this loser's queue go in your head? So like, if you were to flesh it out, right, after how many games are you taken out of loser's queue in your head? Or like, if you win a game where you are in loser's queue, do you get taken out of it, or is it going to put you right back in until you lose the next game? Like, how does that work?
So there is no way to ever escape, and it's at a point where it can't even be a thing, where your loser's queue is attached to your like literal system, in the sense that you will never be able to escape it no matter which account you go on. That's why sometimes you're gonna loss streak on one account, and go on to another, have a guy that ends, go on to another, have another guy that ends, and it just doesn't end. It's almost like loser's
I thought it
queue
was-
is not time-based, it is game-based, and no matter which accounts you switch to, oftentimes you will keep getting cancer
Skill
games no matter
issue.
what, right? So that's the first thing. And in terms of how
Build
deep it
full
is,
tank,
I
homie.
genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, believe that it's at a level of
Thank you for
advance
333,
where it's
appreciate it,
even
man.
something like you're gonna have a top laner
Cheers,
that
Nathan.
never wards before 2 minutes, and he's gonna intentionally get matched against a jungler that 3 camps into top lane every single game. I think Riot is able to identify stuff like this and match players with and against each other based on stuff like this, because if Professor, right, can tell us player traits from the time a game starts, then you can't tell me that Riot Games can't do the same.
I honestly can't tell at this point if like Dante just like co-opted this issue as like part of like his schizo persona, or is legitimately believing this.
I think
he believes it.
It seems a little bit too excessive to analyze all of this for Riot Games.
You
I
know what's
think.
ironic about this whole thing? You're doing exactly what Trump did. Instead of denying the Epstein files, you just say, I just can't believe it's part of your schizo delusion. Like you're just making fun of, you're antagonizing him now instead of arguing his points anymore.
Like guys, I play this game 12 literally anywhere between 10 to 12 hours a day for the last 12 years, right? The second you sit there and you start really asking yourself questions and you start really being like, isn't it odd that this happens? Isn't it odd that this happens? Isn't it odd that this happens? Like everything that I've said is something that I would stake everything I have on, you know? But
okay, wait. Sorry, Dante. So like one of the things of like losers queue is like you go into your match history or the person's match history, right? And let's say like they're a player and they just randomly queued off roll, not even auto roll, they just randomly queue off roll, they first time a character, and then they're losing a game, right? That's usually stuff that happens in like quote unquote like losers queue, right? If you get a person that's just like, why are they first timing this? Why is this happening randomly out of nowhere? Why are they in a 5-game loss streak? But is like, to me, the way I view it is from like the players themselves. And I feel like most League players were every single person that they kind of hate in a game that causes them the losers queue. You know what I mean? Like at one point you were the guy picking the character that is just going to lose you the game.
Yeah, so the thing is I would agree with you if it wasn't for my actual schizo theory. So this is the only theory that I have that I don't 100% believe in, but that as days go by, I am starting to. And it's the Riot Games time machine.
I'm with you.
Really?
I'm with you all the way right now. Time machine.
Okay, can I elaborate, please?
Okay.
I'm interested.
So the thing is that we all know losers queue exists. We all know that EOMM is the thing, whatever it is. Okay. Now the next level is that you ask yourself, well, how is it possible that I can lose this game? Because I randomly have a Fiora and Nunu bot lane, and they're both first timing their champs, and they're both inting. Welcome to the Riot Games.
And then you play against them the next time, and they're literally on their main, dropping 30 and 0 against you. And they're like fucking geniuses.
It's because I'm not kidding when I say this. Either the algorithms are so unbelievably advanced that they can assess a player's entire thousands of games of whatever to really figure out like, okay, if he wins 5 in a row and then loses 1 in a disgusting way, then he's gonna first time next game. Or it's a thing where they legitimately have access to like time machines where they can just have matchmaking occur in this kind of way.
Do you think Solar Baka is part of their plan? Because I had Solar Baka in my team in Korea and he sucked ass, but against me he popped off like crazy.
Are you stupid? I got a pentakill. Karen, you made a YouTube video on it. It's right there. I got a pentakill and Karen, you're sorry ass. You got solo killing. You're like, damn.
It's an example. It's an example.
I sat there, I held your hand, and I got a penta, and we won the game.
Well, guys, listen, at the end of the day, we all play League of Legends. We are all subjected to the Riot Games time machine.
True.
Like,
I don't play that game, actually. But...
Yeah, well, Vegas, you're a part of the Deadlock time machine.
You will. The time machine knows you will.
Yeah. So that's why, guys, like, I'm telling you, it's really like this thing where, not even bullshitting, like, guys.
My chat says Solar's a win trader.
So I am a very known win trader, yes. In season 16, I win traded my way to rank 1 in Korea. Azap was there.
I was there.
Guys,
why
he flashed in place, by the way. I've seen him.
Guys, do you want me to use a whiteboard to explain everything?
Proven win trader, sorry.
Okay, guys, do you want me to use a whiteboard to explain? Would this help you?
Yeah.
No.
Bro,
Okay. let me
Dante's
get it.
okay, but the players who cause the players who are on your team in losers queue are the players who exist in every single game that you were also at one point. Is it
Yes.
that crazy to think that they're just a version of you? You know what I mean? Just at a different point.
What if it's a different dimensional thing? What if it transcends the current dimension?
Well, here, look. I have the whiteboard out.
True.
Give me a second.
Listen, like, can you just give me like what would it take from Riot Games for you to drop the idea of losers queue? What would it take? What's the level of proof that Riot would have to dish out for this to like for you to change your mind?
I would have to do a lie detector test with everyone on the balance team and the Riot CEO.
And if that were to happen, you like the lie detector goes through, and you would change your opinion.
They could change the lie detector if they had a time machine.
Yeah, what if the lie detector's in losers queue?
Well, that's why the lie detector.
Yeah,
the lie
what if the lie detectors are also losers queue? Like there's a 1 in 100
Lie
chance that
detectors
they're
aren't even
not
that
fine.
great
They
like a
already do
tool.
that.
You can literally
Like-
get more information just looking stuff
like
up.
here,
You can compare to
guys,
lie
at the end of
detector.
the day, there are people more schizophrenic than me. So the thing is that there's bound to be one guy that's schizo and that's good with PCs. So if they release the matchmaking source code, which I mean they would never do, and then I could have like a schizo that believes with me, that could check through everything and unbiasedly give me his thoughts, then that could also be something. But it's like, it's this thing where it's like that thing, bro. How can you sit there and how can you believe a writer telling you it doesn't exist when they are literally hired by the company of which it would be a part of? It's like there's no Warren Bossing say, bro. Like it's like
Yeah,
believing
exactly.
her.
Okay, okay, you know what's crazy? This person on the enemy team in my deadlock game just typed "losers queue is real" in all chat. How do they even know we're talking about that? Like,
Yes. So now, guys, I have my
Illuminati.
marker out. Let me show you
I just
something,
hope they
okay?
like Drew Lemon and Froxon are like ever get to this clip and then they go and do the lie detector. I think that would be just the funniest shit ever.
So
They
listen,
should
guys.
do
Right
that.
now, let me draw. Okay. So imagine right now we're playing in silver, right? And we have a team of about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say we have 20 people, right, that are queuing up. The question is, how do you make sure that their experience is as good as possible if you're a matchmaking system, right? And the way that you would do it is not by just taking the first 5, matching them against the first 5, and then doing the same with this one. Because if you do that, then you lead to a lot of weird things where it's like, well, what if one team has 3 Smurfs? What if one team has 4 Hardstuck players? What if this happens, that happens, right? What if one team has 5 on rolls, 5 off rolls, like whatever it is? So then
Wouldn't
what
that be
ends up
good for the
happening-
loser queue though? Like that those like
Well, that-
asymmetrical
well,
matches.
Asymmetrical matches are good for losers queue. Yes, you're right. But that's only once you enter losers queue, right? Because winners queue also exists too. So in the same amount of games that you're going to have somebody that is just completely running your shit down, over the course of thousands of games, you're going to have somebody that smurfs on your team, right? So like we're right.
So you're saying that because you mentioned that all your other alt accounts are experience the same exact thing, winners queue and losers queue, right? So what you're saying is that if you're in losers queue, there's also winners queue, which means to activate winners queue, run it down on a Smurf account, give them what they deserve so that you can get winners queue. That's exactly what
Couldn't
you're
you
saying.
abuse that and get rank
okay,
1 though?
Okay, that is brain dead. That is like playing a slot machine, saying I'm gonna bet on 20-cent spins until I lose a lot, and then I'm gonna increase my bet, and I'm gonna win every time, guaranteed. That's not how that
Yeah.
works.
So like
Genius.
solar, there's something to realize, right? About so when it comes to specifically IP based, right? And like kernel level losers queue, right? Which is the type that I'm talking about, that only activates once you hit your absolute limit. So to give you an example, I have not had kernel level losers queue for a while. Yesterday, at one point, I said I'm never playing on my main account again, right? And the reason why was because I sat there and I had a 2 and 28 Nunu Fiora bot lane. Next game, I go on another account. Instantly, first game, my mid laner spam ping 1 and 4. AFKs, we lose. Next game right after, my mid laner does the same shit, sells all his items on Akali, buys 6 mana crystals, and then afterwards just ends. So kernel level losers queue does happen, but it is a lot more infrequent. So like, say we have losers queue, right? And then we have kernel level losers queue, right? The thing about it is that oftentimes
What if you're on a different
not-
machine and like you're playing from a different PC
then there is a chance. If there's no association, maybe, right? Are you guys following?
Yes.
Okay, so now the thing is that the way that Riot works, right? So we'll get into this later. But the way that Riot works is that they're gonna sit there, right? And they can't match 5 against 5 willy-nilly, right? Obviously. Like,
what does Circle K have to do with anything? I missed Circle K.
that's kernel
That's
level.
kernel
Rooster
level.
Teeth,
Get up with the pace, man. That's KLLQ.
Yep. So now, guys, this is the thing we have to realize, okay? Because this is where it starts getting very important. ASAP, I want you to imagine you're hosting a viewer tournament, right? And you're sitting there, and you have 10 people, right? That are all of different ranks. How would you match them in 5v5 to make it fair?
Like, first you put them randomly against each other, and then winners versus winners.
Well, no, wrong. You wouldn't do that.
That's what you do.
No, because ASAP, what you would do, so ASAP, listen. So what you would do, right, is you would take those 10 people, and you would, hold on, let me erase, give me a second. So let me explain what you would do. Imagine you have 10 players, right, and they're all different ranks. And imagine this, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Imagine these are the 10 players, right? And this is from lowest rank to highest rank. What you would probably do is you would match them in ways where it's like team 1, team 2, team 2, team 1, team 1, team 2, right? So that you can at least have some kind of like normal thing, right? Or you would do it in a way, right, where another option would be that, let's say you go, for example,
duos.
Team 1. Yeah, so like team 1, team 1. Team
Yeah, Apollo. This could be a case study how conspiratorial thinking can be disproven.
Team 1,
yeah,
team
like
1,
there's
right?
no level
And
of
you would do it in that way.
evidence.
But you would
No
have to
level
find
of
like a middling
evidence.
ground where it approaches the middle.
Thank you for
Would you
5,
agree
man.
with me?
Appreciate it. Wait, hang on. I wasn't listening. What did you say?
So, ASAP, you would have to match it in a way where it approaches the middle. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, middle.
Okay.
Like if you
So
if you align them from the top to the bottom, like highest MMR to the lowest, yeah, just getting like team 1, team 2. Yeah, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Exactly.
That would be like a reasonable way to align them to
it's
have
reasonable.
a fair shot. Yeah.
So now, imagine if you were
Thank you,
able
Coffee.
to have a viewer
Appreciate it.
tournament with thousands of people.
Appreciate
right?
it.
Now you're having multiple MMR brackets and stuff like that. So the way that you're going to make it fair is by approaching this 50%, right? But then making it happen in a way where this 50%, right, is applied to individual MMR groups. So instead of 5 plots versus 5 plots, it's going to be 5 plots versus 5 plots, but maybe on one side it's a 56 and a 44 win rate, and on the other it's a 54 and a 48, right?
I don't think win rate
stuff like
matters
this.
at all for this. Like win rate is irrelevant. Like 70% win rate plat, like MMR is the same as 50% win rate plat MMR as far as the system is concerned.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to explain that if you had access to millions of players, right, and you wanted to make everything as fair as possible, you would use an elevated level of matchmaking compared to the baseline. Would you agree?
What do you mean? I'm getting a little bit dizzy.
Okay, let me draw it for you so you can understand. Hold on. Okay. Because now, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, so imagine you're sitting there, and this is you. Okay? That's you. Do you see?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have a tournament where you're going to have 10 people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? And you're going to think to yourself, I want fair, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what you're going to do is you're going to match everyone in a way where you believe it to be fair. So there's not one team having an advantage over the other team. Does this make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now if you could guarantee that instead of 10 people, you have 10 million people, right? And instead of them just playing one game, they're going to play thousands of games, right? Your goal of making everything fair isn't going to change, is it?
True.
Okay, so what you're going to do is now you're just going to try to make it as fair as possible when now you have so many more ranks to work with. And the way that you're going to do it is by going down to the minute details so that you can make everything fair with, let's say, win rates or stuff like this. Do you follow?
Yeah, the more people you have, the more fair you can get, because closer skill can be, yeah.
Exactly! Yes! Yes! So think about it. Take that thought right now. Take that thought. So now,
I'm holding
ASAP,
it.
what is more fair than a 50% win rate? What is more fair?
Nothing.
Exactly! Yes! Yes! So if nothing ASAP is more fair than a 50% win rate, then would companies that want to have the fairest matchmaking possible enforce a 50% win rate to make it as fair as possible?
Like, enforce 50.
Companies that want to have the fairest matchmaking possible enforce a 50% win rate to make it as fair as possible.
Like, enforce 50% win rate, that is a literal definition of matchmaking, yeah.
No, and then would companies that want to have the fairest matchmaking possible enforce a 50% win rate to make it as fair as possible?
Like, enforce 50% win rate, that is a literal definition of matchmaking, yeah.
No, wait, ASAP, no, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, no,
That's
wait,
what
stop,
matchmaking
stop,
is. The whole, like, if matchmaking is functional, it will get you to 50%. That's the whole point of matchmaking.
Wait,
That's the
wait.
idea of matchmaking.
Wait, hold on. ASAP, you're doing this meme right now. Give me a second. ASAP, hold on.
Yeah.
I need to show you right now.
Show
Right now,
me.
you're doing this meme. It's like
meme?
I'm telling you, ASAP is 50% win
Where's
rate.
the meme? Where'd you put the meme? I don't see the meme.
It's on my screen. Do you see on my screen?
Hang on. Do I need
Like, right now-
PhD?
This is a good reference.
ASAP, right now you're doing this meme because we're getting to a point where you're agreeing with me that you want it to be fair. And I'm saying, okay, then if you want to be fair, everything needs to be even, right? You're like, yes. And then I'm like, okay, so if everything has to be even, then what is the most fair? And you're saying 50% win rate. So then I'm saying, okay, then if a company wants to make everything as fair as possible, they would enforce a 50% win rate. And then you're saying no. But it's like, ASAP.
No, I
if you're
said yes.
saying
That
no,
you enforce 50% win rate by putting people with people of their skill bracket. That's how you enforce 50% win rate.
But hold on. But how can you enforce that? How can you enforce it if, like, because
you have millions of people.
Yes, but dude, just because you are not a middling player normally, right? So sitting there and being like, okay, well, we're going to be just matching willy-nilly with anybody. Like, you could have some players in silver that aren't even smurfing with 500 games, or let's say 200 games, and a 73% win rate. But you will never see that. Because the thing is that you need to have an underlying system, which is the 50% rate enforcing, and the way that they guarantee it is by having winners and losers queue. Like, okay, let me ask you a question, Azap.
But they don't need it. It's point. You don't need the winners and losers queue, and people will get to 50% anyway. Where'd Solar go? Are we playing Mecha Chameleon? Where'd it go?
Yeah, but we're playing it soon. Wait, give me a second. Let me just do one last drawing so that you can understand a bit more. So, Azap, I want you to imagine that you're sitting there and you're on an anniversary with your wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys are on an anniversary. This is you guys, right?
Wait, guys,
and I want you to imagine that you want to buy a cake. Okay, you want to buy a cake for your wife so that you guys can share it, right? If you had unlimited money and unlimited resources and unlimited all of these things, then you would be able to scour the reviews of all the local shops, go to the most expensive shops, maybe fly out all the chefs and all that kind of stuff to ensure that this is the best cake, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a company with billions of dollars, then tell me, ASAP, why would you leave the 50% win rate up to chance that maybe they get it over time instead of enforcing it with an algorithm that you can spend millions of dollars developing, so that instead of being a possibility, it becomes a certainty?
Let me throw you an analogy back. Like if you were a casino and you say, like, let's say you put in $100 and like it will always be returning 96 like across a lot of time, right? The 96% return rate, you get the 4% over time. Okay, that's the idea. That's how the machine is designed. Okay, so you don't necessarily need to sit there as a casino owner and literally say, this guy wins, this guy loses. I don't need extra details. I just put it on the percent chance because the system is designed in such a way to return such yield. It's exactly how the League of Legends matchmaking.
You're fundamentally
matchmaking.
Points.
Yes,
no, matchmaking is self-regulatory. Like it regulates itself by people playing versus people who they should be playing against. That's the whole MMR point.
Hold on, wait a second.
You don't need to have like somebody above, like clicking yes or no,
one
win,
thing
lose.
That you forgot, ASAP, there's one thing that you forgot. League of Legends is not 1v1. There are 10 players.
Yeah,
So
that makes
the
it even
thing
more
about
complicated if you want to rig and like do these. This guy is a specific champ that he wants to play, but he doesn't get to play.
Yeah, well, which is the reason why they have billions of dollars and like literally over a decade to like develop it, right?
Okay, but what you're saying is correct though, Azap. If somebody was in your hypothetical, if you were a matchmaking system and somebody was just winning every time no matter what happens, you would want them to be closer to 50% win rate. Like you would want them to be 50% win rate. So how do you make
do you agree or do you disagree with him?
Well, what did he say? You kind of interrupted him.
He's cooking! Wait,
let him cook. Let him cook.
So what he's saying, what he's essentially saying, right, is that you said that 50% win rate is fair, correct?
Yeah, that's the ideal that you want to strive for, yeah.
Yes, the ideal you want to strive for. So if somebody has a 60% win rate and you want 50% win rate to be fair, then wouldn't you make this person lose more so that they can approach that 50%?
Yep. Yeah, just put him versus better players. He's clearly winning too much. Yep.
But at the highest bracket, that doesn't exist, so they resort to things like other random factors.
Yes, exactly. Yes, like ASAP, you have to understand, we're at a point right now where this is crazy because we're at like the cusp of you getting to the point of realization. But I think right now it's literally just the fact that it's like I'm coming up to ASAP and I'm like, ASAP, listen to me, okay? Right now I'm coming up to you and I'm like, ASAP, listen, we have 2 pills right now, right? We have 2 pills, right? ASAP, hear me out. We have 2 pills.
What is that? D3? Nice.
Yes. So, ASAP, right now there are 2 pills. And you can sit there, ASAP, and you can keep saying that Loser's Queue isn't real, even though you agree with every premise we're putting forth. No, wait. It's 2. Or you can swallow the pill that actually makes you realize that maybe you have been getting lied to all this time.
Also, you know what's funny?
This is preview. This is preview content.
At a casino, if you somehow break their rules and you go above, say compare casinos to somebody winning too much versus somebody who's winning too many games. Say you're winning games, you're supposed to be losing, right? This is not okay. You're 60%.
Okay.
If you win too much at a casino, you get banned. Even though technically you're supposed over time you'll go back to 50. If it's too much of an outlier, they'll do things out of the ordinary against their own rules to ensure you don't win more. So if somebody is winning 63% of your league games, they will have to take certain measures to make sure you go down.
Yeah, but like he's only talking about the tail end where it breaks, and like it would only apply to somebody like Phantasm or people, and so the Loser's Queue would exist only for people who are like complete outliers at the top of the ladder. Because the rest of the ladder can be regulated because there are people you can match them against. It's just that it can break on occasionally on tail end. Like, let's say Phantasm is really good, and like you have Akshan who's top tier in that meta. He will obviously be above 50% win rate even if he's rank 1. So
but ASAP,
it's harder to match him.
So there's something important to
So
realize.
even in the most generous case, it will only break at the complete tail end.
Yeah.
Not in the middle.
So just to explain it, you have to understand that the second you said
Can we play Mecha Chameleon? I stopped Slay the Spire for this shit, man. Come on. Can we?
We're almost done. I just need 5 more minutes. Okay. So
Is
as
there winners queue or losers queue in Slay the Spire?
What?
He doesn't even know what to say.
wait, is there winners queue in Slay the Spire?
No. People win streak like 20 in a row.
Okay, maybe not yet then. But as up, hear me out, okay? So the thing is that if you want a 50% win rate, right? Because we both said 50% win rate is fair, correct? As up, yes or no?
Are we looping? We've been through this.
No,
yeah.
we're not looping. We're not looping. It's just because I forgot to tie it into how it actually mattered, and this is the reason why you're still not on board. So we both agreed that 50% is fair, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. If a player has a 54% win rate over 200 games, and it's consistent 54, and you want to come in right now and make it fair, because it needs to be 50%.
You increase his MMR. Yep.
Well, you could do that, or what's another option that you could do if increasing MMR isn't a possibility?
Why is it not possible?
Well, assume that it wouldn't be. Like, for example, there are some players where they'll win streak 15 in a row and they get less LP gains or like worse LP gains, so they're playing in lower MMR, right? Like, yes, you would want to sit there and you would want it, but like you can have some players where that just doesn't happen for them. So then what would you do with those players in that case?
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to just hit him up with a higher MMR.
What if there are issues with the system fundamentally that are trying to be like Smurf detection, where when you win 6 games in a row, the game artificially boosts your elo higher than a normal 6-game win streak? So then the tail end of that is you get put in a loser's queue because your MMR gets put too high, and then your teammates are so much lower to try and make it fair. And it's like a hidden MMR, not real LP. So like, you win 6, lose 6, win 4, lose 4. Because the game, like, you get boosted higher than what you're actually supposed to do. Does that make any sense?
I did not. I'm mentally checking out. I'm sorry. I can't keep up.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. Listen, I think it was a very productive conversation.
It was for the most part. I agree.
Azab, the one thing that I want you to say is tonight, I want you to sit there. I want you to book a trip to the Amazon rainforest.
That would be lovely. I'd be down for that, yeah.
But not with what happens next. You're gonna go to the Amazon rainforest. You're gonna find a hermit. You're gonna make him give you the strongest psychedelics that he has, and then you're gonna rewatch this VOD. By the end of that trip, Azab, I'm telling you, we will turn you into the greatest warrior preaching the truth of what's going on.
And also, you can get losers queue on your travels. You can get a low roll, and you can just accidentally step on a crocodile in the Nile.
I'd go if you join me. That would be hella fun. I'd be down.
Okay, all right, guys, who's ready for Mecha Chameleon now?
I'm here.
Wait, is anyone else here?
No, I think
there's no such thing as a Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon has been a lie all along.
Wait, so wait, you're telling me that that the only person that came to Solar Baka ended up leaving because of our discussion?
Probably, yeah.
I feel like this discussion should have like invited more people to come talk about it, but they're so scared.
They don't want to get in the ring.
Because they don't want to be on Riot's
of
that's the problem
ideas,
with gamers. They don't want to be on Riot's bad side by exposing the truth.
Yeah, dude, like, I'm not even kidding, guys. The thing about me is I'm unironically too addicted to the game to care about PR. Because, like, for me, it's just at a point where if I lose 5 games in a row, now it's time to make it everyone else's problem. And, like, fuck opportunities, fuck all that shit. Like, if I need to sit here and talk about what's going on, like, I will. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. That's brave, King. You speak out.
Speak your truth.
And soon ASAP, hey, it's not just gonna be my truth, it's gonna be our truth after the psychedelics.
One of these days, baby.
Okay, but unfortunately, it looks like no one else came soon. Might have to reschedule to another day.
Yeah, sounds good.
You actually have no friends.
Yeah, this is fucked. Alright, guys, anyways, we tried.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah,
Later, guys.
see you next time. Later. Was fun. What the fuck? What just happened, man? I'm sad we don't get to play Mecha Chameleon. I really wanted to play the game, man. I really wanted to play Mecha Chameleon. If you enjoyed that video, watch this next. Also, majority of our content comes from our direct live streams, which happen almost daily, so consider joining those and being part of the community live. Appreciate all of your support.
Woman plows through a store while fleeing. That's not good. You're not supposed to drive in there. That's a store. Is this extra Emily? Yeah. Hi, Chad!
Alta beauty. She's crashed into Alta, crashed into Alta.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello. Did you just drive over the train tracks?
No, we've been sitting right here. Y'all just pulled past us and rode past.
Yeah. I mean, we got a description for a white SUV that drove over the train tracks. And you have a flat tire.
Yeah, we got a flat tire now because we just tried to pull over, but that was not us.
We got a flat tire now because we just tried to pull over. Give me a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. I don't want to interrupt this. Let's find out why pulling over gave her a flat tire.
Whereabouts are you coming from? Whereabouts are you coming from?
A 93.
Why 93?
I've been working out a lot and I recently have been getting a lot of compliments that I've lost the weight.
What is your best physical feature?
Could be my hair or my smile. I get compliments on my smile as well. I would just move the 100 to 99. 86. I would do 88. I'm a girl's girl and I would never do that. But maybe 75 because I'm not fond of funky hair colors.
The pink hair,
That's the only thing. 61.
78.
I love me. And I like really enjoy looking at myself in the mirror.
If you had to say one physical feature that you like the most about yourself,
I like my mouth.
Oh, okay, she is a 78.
Let's go right here, 95.
you feel confident, you're going
Yeah,
95.
I feel confident.
Do you feel like these two girls are slightly more attractive than you?
It's none of my concern. No, but also none of my concern.
You'll stick with the
I'll stick
95.
with 95.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with 100. It's
Hey,
available, right?
It is available.
It is.
Wow.
Screw it. Yeah, let's go. It's been meant for me. Look
Wow.
at all these people.
In case you're curious, this is what the board currently looks like.
An 85. I seem to be physically fit. Great skin, great body, cute face.
Do you feel like you are a more accurate 85 than she is?
Yes, I would say so. 89.
Take 89. So you're feeling confident. Do you feel like you are slightly less attractive than 93?
No, 95.
46. I feel like I look fit, but I could be fitter.
If you had to pick one girl who you think is the most attractive, who would you pick?
I don't even know if I can do that. Maybe her?
67 is the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
56. Today, though. Because on a really good day,
On your really good days, what number would you reach?
a 96. Like, I can't even lie. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
So we just caught you on a bad day.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Also, I like your shoes.
Thank you.
They're very unique.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I just stay around close to where I was? I'll just go with like 58 or something.
85. I just think I look cute. 81.
Is there anyone who you feel like should be bumped up?
100%. I feel like 4 is so low.
If you had to pick a number to bump her up, where would you put 4?
I would put her at 81, like with me.
Like a 65. I think like I'm tall. I think I'm like,
How tall are you?
I'm 5'10". I'm always like self-conscious about my eyebrows. I get like Botox in my jaw.
acting so aggressive? I'm
because
asking.
I am, and you're sitting
Because
up
I
here
am.
asking me the same question
Well-
over and over, and I'm kind of,
You're not answering me.
I'm intimidated.
You're intimidated
Yeah.
by me asking if you drove across the train
Because I
track?
already answered the question. I
Well-
sat up here and I pulled over.
Okay, well you got a flat tire, and you also
we had a flat
hold on.
tire
You
before you
keep
pulled
cutting
over
me
the
off.
train tracks.
And you also have all this grass on the front end of your car. You also have all this grass on the front end of your car.
We pulled over before we got even across the train tracks.
Let me rephrase this question.
What's
for you.
wrong with these
Were you
people?
at 4th and Center in front of Little Bros, that little
No.
burger place? You
No.
weren't there?
4th and Center?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. How'd you get the flat?
We got the flat before we even crossed the train.
How'd you get the flat?
Train tracks.
Hey man.
Train tracks.
Hey man.
We even crossed the train.
How'd you get the flat?
Train tracks.
Hey man.
Wait a minute. We got the flat before we even crossed.
Before we even crossed the train.
Randomly admits to the train tracks. Like, wow.
Train tracks.
Hey man, when did you get the flat? Listen, man, I want you guys to get home safe.
I hear you, bro.
I'm just trying to figure this out, man. We got a BOL for a white SUV with that drove on the train tracks, man. So when did you guys get the flat, bro?
I've been on radio.
Where are you guys coming from then?
Here.
Where's here?
We parked here.
Yeah, where are you coming from?
Do you want to answer that?
Do you want to answer it?
Hey, Plitz, are you good for a sec?
Yeah. How are these people real?
Front driver's side's flat. She said that they didn't drive on the train track. They said they noticed it was popped, so they just pulled over here.
Hey, bro, just roll down the window. Yeah, just roll it down. Appreciate you. Yeah. Were you trying to show me something?
Oh, no, I was just...
I'm like literally ordering. She hit the train tracks, bro. Be honest with us, man. You can be straight with us, bro.
They stopped us right here.
A guy in passenger seat says he doesn't remember when.
Look at him.
They stopped us right here.
Okay, all right.
Guy in passenger seat says he doesn't remember when
It's over?
she said she
Yeah.
never once drove on a train track.
Any indication of alcohol?
I don't know. She's really not talking to me. She's just on the phone with one of her friends. She's like ignoring all my questions.
Pleads the fifth?
But she
Yeah.
just keeps denying driving on the train track.
So, no, she has to piss, like, bad.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's why I'm trying to get in here, and y'all sitting up here pulling us over like we did something wrong, and that's why it's making us look like...
Yeah. Well, again,
I get
what
you're saying, though. We don't know.
So well, hang on. Let me just explain something real quick. So I don't know if you heard about my conversation beforehand, but he said that we stopped you for a BOL. We had a BOL, which means to be on the lookout for a white SUV that drove over the train tracks.
Hell yeah. No, I took my AirPods
Hell
off.
yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
No, you're good, bro. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah.
Well, like
Once drove on a train track.
Any indication of alcohol?
I don't know. She's really not talking to me. She's just on the phone with one of her friends. She's like ignoring all my questions.
Pleads the fifth?
But she
Yeah.
just keeps denying driving on the train track.
So, no, she has to piss, like, bad.
like right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm trying to get in here, and y'all sitting up here pulling us over like we did something wrong, and that's why it's making us look like...
Yeah. Well, again,
I get what you're saying, though. We don't know.
So well, hang on. Let me just explain something real quick. So I don't know if you heard about my conversation beforehand, but he said that we stopped you for a BOL. We had a BOL, which means to be on the lookout for a white SUV that drove over the train tracks.
Hell yeah. No, I took my AirPods off.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
what's going on?
No, you're good, bro.
Do you guys know why you have like branches underneath your car then too?
Because we're all riding through the same area. Do you know where I live? There's nothing but trees and sticks over there.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
trees everywhere.
Do you know where I live?
Why would I know where you live?
Exactly. So if you knew where I live, you know where there are trees and sticks and branches under my car. They're trying to arrest us and pull us over for a bunch of bullshit. I'm glad you see it and hear it.
Did I ever say that you were under arrest?
I'm not talking to you.
Hey, let's get you an alcohol to drink.
Miss, have
and I was told that this is like the best shop in Texas to go to.
Great.
And being here right now,
There's
the
a lot of-
selection is insane.
Is it? Like, I haven't been to a Warhammer place in, like, as I said, like 20 years, so I don't know really what to expect, but there are a lot of these. I remember all of these.
What do you know about the lore?
Well, I mean, like, where do you want me to start? I mean, I don't know. Like, I know, like, probably 5% of the Warhammer lore, which I think is kind of a lot. I think 5% is a lot.
Shoot off 2 minutes of what you know.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, where do you want me to begin? Like, I could do the Horus Heresy. I could explain that.
You know the Horus Heresy.
Where he fights the God Emperor, and then the God Emperor is mortally wounded. He's put on the, you know, chair of mankind, and they sacrificed like 50,000 or 5,000 psychers to keep him alive. Yeah, I've seen the YouTube videos.
Damn, dude.
I'm familiar with this. No, I'm not. I know 5%.
By the way, he's running for president in 2 years.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah. I was saying you are.
What? What?
No. You thought the Emperor of Mankind was
Well, I thought you were just making a joke or something stupid. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, right? But, like, no, absolutely not. I won't have enough time to play video games. Absolutely. No way. No, absolutely not.
You actually do kind of know the lore a little bit.
Feeling like you're fucking, like, Sherlock Holmes or something. Like, you're like this master wizard, 5-dimensional chess player that can see the future. Like, dude.
What's that?
More like 60? No, this is an 80
Right
IQ.
now we're trying to figure out what's going on. You
It's
guys
an
aren't
80.
telling us.
Trust me. Trust me, I know what they look like.
Right now we're just investigating right now, okay? We're
You can
checking camera
easily tell.
footage to see if you guys ran over the tracks or not. That's what we're doing
Like that one African migrant earlier today that showed up at the kids' school on a Friday or Saturday when the kids weren't there with a knife and a bunch of petroleum and a hatchet and a hammer. That was a 60 IQ. That's a 60 IQ. This is 80 IQ. You have to understand that there are levels to these things.
Now we got someone checking,
so
okay?
He's saying because y'all do not have no probable cause, y'all don't have a warrant.
How about 70 IQ?
We can't leave.
You have damage to the front driver's side, right?
We don't have damage to the front.
So right now we're just... Yes, you
we
do.
don't have damage to the front driver's side.
Yeah, you
Look
do,
out,
though.
because we have cameras just like y'all have cameras. We don't have front damage to the front bag.
Hey, Flex, I'll be right back.
We
Anything?
don't have to figure this out.
She's claiming she never was on 4th, and she said she had no alcohol to drink.
What do you mean
There's a
figure
Long
that out?
Island in the
Don't
Senate
have to
Council,
figure-
but she said it. I think she's not
They're
answering
being
questions
extremely
about that.
patient. Yeah. There it is. All right,
Hey,
let's
miss,
go.
my sergeant's right there. Can you talk to my sergeant?
Ma'am, I need you to open your window. I see alcohol in the center console. I need to identify you.
Hello?
That's my sergeant. Can you talk to my sergeant?
Putting up with this
I see
shit.
an open can of alcohol in your center console. So
Water?
okay, with
Water?
all I know is I see that. So no, there was
And a can of sweet tea?
there was a cut water. Was a cut water?
That's not mine.
Okay, it's in.
You've got to be thinking that you are the smartest person in the world, bro. Like,
I need to identify you. You
That's
right.
not
Now
me.
that I see that in plain view, we need to see your identification. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
uh-huh.
Do you hear that?
Is clear water alcohol? You stupid bitch. You're so stupid. Like, cut water? Oh, yeah, clear water. There it is. Cut water, yeah. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's go. Let's see it. Run her down. Run her down.
That vehicle's taken off. Let's go northbound Washington through the red light.
Uh-huh. There she is.
Speeds of 56 and increasing.
It's wet outside, too.
Just past University.
Doing a felony to avoid a misdemeanor. Right. You call that poor impulse control.
Turning into the middle school right now.
Oh, going to the middle school. Right. Here we go.
Vehicle's still traveling about 35 miles an hour.
Where does she think?
Stop signs.
I always wonder, like, what's going through a person like this's mind when they do this, right? I mean, like, is it just like You know, like the meme of like the monkey clapping the cymbals together or something. I don't know. Nothing's going through their mind.
Westbound Farnham, 56 miles an hour.
Man.
Still westbound Farnham. Went straight to the stop sign.
Passenger door. Wait, what?
Passenger door is open. Passenger door is open.
Why? Oh, I bet they might have thrown something out the door. That's what it was. Oh, don't let him see this. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Still westbound Farnham through Lockwood. 54 miles an hour.
Oh my god. How come so low resolution?
Vehicle almost ran through a whole leaf pop.
I don't know.
Still westbound Farnham, Maple Grove.
I couldn't come up with something funny. I have no idea.
Southbound Oak Ridge, she's
It's raining? Yeah. What's she doing?
She cut through a cider right now.
Is this
Alta Beauty? She's crashed into Alta, crashed into Alta.
Oh. Stop the car!
She's trying to reverse!
Put your hands out the window!
Oh my god, just shoot her! Just shoot her!
Put your hands up!
Is this
Alta Beauty? She's crashed into Alta, crashed into Alta.
Oh. Stop the car!
She's trying to reverse!
Put your hands out the window!
Oh my god, just shoot her! Just shoot her!
Put your hands up!
Holy shit!
Step on!
Oh my god! Really? Really? You think this is gonna like? Oh my god! Just shoot her!
Step up! Get down! Get down!
That's a smart guy. No way! No way! He steps out. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stop the car!
Holy shit!
Stop the...
Just shoot her! Shoot her! What are y'all doing?
Rayo, she just collided with 807. She's trying to move the car.
Oh my god!
Stop the... Oh. Back
The
up.
cars are deadly weapon. Yes! What the fuck? She's gonna try to go the other way? Like, what does she think this is? Like, dude, are you fucking retarded? That's a felony? I bet it is. Oh, bro, just at the exact wrong time. They need to shoot her? They should. Maybe revise to 75 IQ? No, this is an 80 IQ crash out. You got it, you got it. You got it. There you go, there you go. Maybe go out the other way.
Heads up, little, heads up. Sir, do you want us to move?
Blocking her exit? Oh, she's trying to drive it through the other side. Imagine being the store owner. Oh my god.
passer's still inside.
Okay. Pastor's still here?
No, inside the car. Or inside the store.
Just shoot her.
Pastor's at the store?
Yes.
Hands! I got it right here! Hands!
Little, I'm going over here. I'm going over here.
Hey,
Oh my God.
Come with me to the other side of the building just in case.
They're besieging the Ulta Beauty. Every single thing in the store is at least $60. Since that's dollars. Yeah, I went to one of these stores like a week ago or so.
Keep walking this way! Come
Yeah,
this way!
it's expensive.
Over here! Come this way! Over here!
Sim, I took her to Bed Bath and Body Works afterwards too. We bought a scented candle. Yeah.
Mine.
Keep walking!
Yeah. It's bad,
Keep
guys.
going. Come outside now. Come outside
really
now. Come outside. Sarge, he's coming. He's coming. Step out now. Hands.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Get down! Get down! I'm good. Get down! I didn't do anything.
No.
It makes me, honestly, it makes me so mad the cops don't just shoot people like this. I think that we should just shoot them as a procedure. It's like, you obviously don't know how to act. Like, and by the way, I've said it before, you have pro-life candidates. If I ever ran for office, I would be a pro-death candidate. Abortions, fucking border patrol like that, fucking going and bombing terrorists across the, shooting people in fucking, like, oh, it would be crazy. We'd be doing it like nuts. Not abortions, no, I'd be doing the whole thing. Yeah, yeah, feeding them. The cops are going into the store. Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't matter, does it? You're crazy, man. Shooting them is a waste of a human life? You're using this word that I don't necessarily agree with. Yeah, human. You know, like, we're really gonna say it like that, right?
Hold on. I'm going over here. I'm going over here. I got the door.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Wrong stream. Wrong stream for that. Waste implies value. I like that. There she is. He told, I didn't know.
No, I'm cool with that. Don't know when you're tired of here. Yep. I don't even drink, so I'm cool.
He told me,
I'm cool with that, officer.
dude, even he said not to do it. Yeah.
1017. We got passenger in
Oh my
custody.
God.
We're detaining. Or we're
They have
holding the
value.
driver
Think
in
about all the
custody now.
batteries that we could make with them. True.
Okay, yeah, enough.
Yeah, they do have kidneys. It's a good point.
In the back of the car. Is this the same officer I just had? Yes, bro. All right, I'm cool, bro. In the back of the car.
The way they slammed the dude down, but not her. Yep.
Just stop. Okay, just stop. It's all over now.
I didn't do anything.
No, both are in custody. Clint, you got passenger, right?
He's Wow. back
here. Perfect.
This is the kind of shit like you wouldn't even believe this happened.
A-firm radio, we're secure.
They never do anything? Yeah. That's crazy. Maybe the gulag isn't so bad after all? Yeah.
The male suspect, De Niro, was issued a citation for open intoxicants in a motor vehicle and is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. The female suspect, Katrina...
That's all you had to do, bro. That's all you had to do. Like, literally, like, it was you got one open container in a vehicle. Who gives a shit, right? Okay, Katrina. We've got Hurricane Katrina here. Let's see it. And remember what I told y'all? That face tattoo? People that have face tattoos don't make good decisions.
was found to have a blood alcohol concentration of 0.21, over double the
Right.
legal limit. She was charged with her second offense of OWI, felony
Oh! Operated, I mean, I guess OWI is operating while intoxicated, right?
malicious destruction of police property, felony malicious destruction of property under $20,000.
There's no way that was under $20,000.
Malicious destruction of a building over $20,000.
Okay, there
2
you go.
counts of felony assault on a police officer, and felony third-degree fleeing eluding. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to all charges in exchange for a sentence of 1 year in jail and 3 years of probation. She will be
We don't have to live like this. We don't have to live like this at all. I'm tired, boss. That's amazing.
be released back into the public in March of 2027.
Katrina was ordered to pay $258,563 in restitution. $233,164 of that goes to Ulta Beauty, and another $25,399 goes to the city of Royal Oak, Michigan. This debt could potentially follow her for the rest of her life, and filing bankruptcy doesn't necessarily give her an escape hatch either. Restitution imposed as a part of a criminal sentence generally can't just be wiped away through bankruptcy. And to think she could be almost $250,000 less in debt if she simply complied during that traffic stop. So ask yourself honestly, whatever you're trying to avoid in that moment, is it actually worth what you could be creating for yourself for the rest of your life?
I can't say what I think about this. I really can't. But I can say that one day you seem angry. I am annoyed that we allow rabid, wild, feral animals to run around in our society without putting them down. I am very annoyed. And if it was up to me, she would have been dead in that fucking car. That would have been a normal, basic, everyday rip bozo. That would have been it. And I don't know why so many people are okay with this. I don't. I don't know why people are all right with this. It's embarrassing to me that I have to deal with this. I have to be in this environment. I have to live in this world. Shoot first, ask questions later. No, they ask questions for a while, bro. Like, you run it. The moment that she tried to hit the cop car, I think they should have shot her. Like as soon as they got out on foot and they tried to surround the vehicle and then she started moving again, I think they should have shot her right then. Why is the judicial system okay with this? That's the question. Because there are not enough people that think like me. There's not. There's not. And a stronger country would, yeah. The law is the law. We aren't the executioners. She's much more valuable to the state alive. You really think that person creates value? You think a person like that has any value? Of course they don't. If they have value, it's going to be a negative value. The problem is the dude didn't do anything and he was trying to get out, so they can't risk hitting him. He was already out at that point. Yeah, he was already out. And once she stopped cooperating with law enforcement and called her friends, I would have shot her. I don't know about that soon, but sometimes, yeah. Should have thrown attempted vehicular manslaughter at her towards the cops or the passenger too. Yeah, definitely, right? Willing to try and run over armed officers, you're willing to run over anybody. A person who does that is simply too dangerous to be trusted in society. I agree. It makes me so mad that we let this happen. It does, like, because what really makes me mad about it is that, like we let this happen and there's no there's no like sense of accountability for it, right? Like it just annoys the fuck out of me, man. It does. It annoys the fuck out of me, and I wish that there was a way that we could do something about it. I do. There's no real consequence? Yeah, I mean, I guess not, right? Rewarding bad behavior. The passenger was an all right dude. Well, he wasn't really, but like he didn't deserve to get shot. Why not shoot the tires? Because then, well, number one, she was already driving on a flat. Number two, then you make the vehicle more dangerous to operate. So like basically if you have now she's driving and moving around a vehicle that is even more dangerous because she doesn't know how to drive with the car, right? Or a ricochet or something like that. Why not just shoot the person? Yeah, because that way they're not going to be moving the car because they're dead. I feel like it's pretty simple. It's really simple. So police are trained to fire their weapon to eliminate a threat. Shooting the tires doesn't eliminate a threat. Yeah, sure. I'm just saying that's it. She's already drunk, so it balance out. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, I don't know really. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I have no idea. Why do cops even have guns? They don't use them enough. They don't use them enough, and I think they should use them a whole lot more. And if it was up to me, that's what would be happening.
isn't my T1 device, the one that I put the 100 clam deposit on to reserve. This isn't Charles White's T-Mobile device. This came from someone who already used it, rode hard, put away wet, and then offered to send it to me. And well, I gotta tell you, sports fans, I've never been so happy. The Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes today. So yeah, big shout out Quinn from Snazzy Labs and Linus Tech Tips for putting this puppy in my lap here.
Racial
Because
egalitarian.
I guess mine's just never coming. I suppose. I'm just Squidward in the window watching SpongeBob and Patrick have fun with their Trump mobile devices while I was never going to get one. That was the plan, I suppose. But put this in your pipe and smoke it, Trump mobile. I did get one. And I can't wait to crack it open, break the seal on it. Well, the seal's broken. You can see that. The whole ass is prolapsing here. But I don't want to gaze upon its beauty.
Then, huh?
Of course, yeah, I get it, and you know, like I played the game, and you know, so I get.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah. I was saying you are.
What?
President 2 years.
Not I know 5%.
By the
okay.
way, he's running for president 2 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah. I was saying you are.
What?
What? No. You thought the Emperor of Mankind was ready?
I thought you were just making a joke or something stupid. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, right? But like, no, absolutely not. I won't have enough time to play video games. Absolutely, no way. No, absolutely not.
You actually do kind of know the lore a little bit then, huh?
Of course, yeah, I get it, and you know, like I played the game, and you know, so I get a little bit of it, right? I understand it, and there's the different gods of chaos and everything, and so I feel like, to me, we kind of have to go with Nurgle, right? Like this is like I'm required to do this.
What do you know about the orcs?
Well, the orcs are like it's like an entropic force, and they just become more and more and more powerful. And based off of the color of things, that's what they do. And there's like a self-actualization magical principle that they function off of that makes it to where, like, for example, things that are red go faster.
Dude, this guy knows more about Warhammer than I do. I'm kind of embarrassed right now.
I mean, like, I didn't, I mean, I'm not ready for a pop quiz, okay? I've just gotten lucky.
All right, so, you like the idea of diving in with Nurgle then?
Yes. I think I have to.
All right, here we go.
I have to do it. So where do I start? Okay, is this like the starter? Holy shit, look at all of these. Oh my god.
Wait, you haven't seen them before, huh?
No.
This is the new stuff.
Like the only one, so
Wait, bro.
The only one. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
The Primarch.
Demon Primarch of Nurgle. Holy shit.
That is a literal that is one of the children of the Emperor that betrayed him in the Horus Heresy.
Oh my god.
He is the leader.
Mortorion. Wow. Okay, so then these are all specific to Nurgle, like because they're Death Guard, right?
Yeah. So like in this box, first of all, the fact that he has this box is crazy because these things are super hard to find. So pretty much what you have in this one, these are the Deathshroud Terminators, and they're like super durable, hit ridiculously hard. The whole thing with Nurgle now in the game is you basically build your own
like
plague.
That's the plague thing that you do at the start of the game,
Yep.
right? That's what you told me?
Yeah. So like you basically are like debuffing your opponent, and if they're within like 18 inches of you, you tear stuff apart.
Okay.
But you're slow. This is a solid place to start.
Okay.
I do think though that there's if I was gonna pick like one model for you.
Okay.
I think you know where I'm going with this.
All right. Oh my god. This is the one, like, do you know if you Google him, like, there's like a photoshopped image of me that's like the 4th result?
We already sent it to the editors.
Okay, well.
There's gonna be a whole montage of you holding the box. Like, there's like, there's gonna be a fan cam.
Okay, yeah, this is, I don't know how many times I've been sent this in the last 20 years of my life. Increasingly more. There are some positives with being me. There are definitely some positives, but there are a lot of negatives as well. I don't even know if I'd use them in the fucking army. I just think I feel like if I'm gonna do this, it has to be this guy.
That
right?
is like the centerpiece.
Yes, of course.
That is like basically Mortarion and this.
Yeah.
Those are like cool
Those are the
centerpieces
main
to have.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, also just to like look around at everything that there is, just so you get an idea of
some
all
of
the
these
other
are
stuff.
fucking crazy.
This Rhino, every single Chaos Legion can run this Rhino.
Okay.
And the Forge Fiend, I'm pretty sure every single Legion can play it except for Emperor's Children. I don't think that they can play the Forge Fiend, but I think everybody else can.
Oh, what is this? Knight Castaris. What is this? Oh my god.
Yeah, you can run those. I'm just gonna say, man. If you were a real man,
If I was a real man.
you'd be grabbing these bad boys right now.
Let me see this.
Eldar.
Wait, why? They're like elves.
Yeah, that's what I play, boy.
There you go. You go. Put that back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have fun with your death guard. You don't think that's cool?
I think it looks stupid. Yeah, it looks dumb as hell, man. What do you mean? Like, dude, look at that tank. You see that tank? That looks awesome.
This is
that
the most meta tank. You're such an idiot.
And
he's
that Phantom Titan over there is Eldar.
I know he's shitting on Ellsworth, and then he's pointing at a Repex, dude. He's like, "Oh, look at this! It's so cool. You are a meta chasing scumbag."
That's the combat patrol.
Battle nuns. Morgan. This is one of their newest models.
Oh, that's actually badass.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Oh, I actually don't have that bad boy yet.
Oh my god.
Lord Discordant.
This looks fucking awesome. Look at this. Oh my god.
Sister.
You know the story with WoW, right?
Oh, about how they stole it from Warhammer?
No, they didn't steal it. So basically, when they were actually making Warcraft, they were making the game for Games Workshop. That was the intention. It was supposed to be Orcs vs. Humans in the Warcraft universe.
Yeah.
Last second, they had a disagreement. Blizzard had already made the game. They were like, "Yo, we're gonna put it out."
That before.
Yeah, and then they put it out, and that's how Warhammer. It was supposed to be.
Is that why it looks so similar?
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, then you go
I
all the
always
way to
thought they copied
StarCraft.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, but they did They were supposed to actually make it, which is pretty crazy.
And so, okay, there's a lot of these. All right, so these are all of the Death Guard units. Should I get any of the base Chaos Space Marine units too, or is this a good amount?
If you got this and this, you would have 6 Blight Lords. I wouldn't. It's not even bad to get more Blight Lords. You basically, like with this, have a pretty good start to a Death Guard army. Maybe
You'd either get 2 more Terminators or just 2 of these boxes. I'd get 2 of those, that, and then the duo.
And that's like a full army, really.
And you could, again, you'd start then sprinkling the Destro Bodyguard, but you're getting really close
Also, do you want to introduce yourself? You didn't actually introduce
Oh,
you
no,
yet.
it's all good. I'm glad
We
you're
can do
here.
it in different
I'm
order.
Daniel. I'm the owner of Fellowship Hobby and Games, but we're just having some fun talking Warhammer. So
Yeah.
But anyway, like you're going to be well on your
Yeah.
way to a full 2,000 points. Full disclosure, like I tell anybody getting into the hobby if they come into the store, period. I'll let you jump down the rabbit hole as far as you want. You're a grown adult. That's fine. But at the same time, you're going to want to be reading the rules and play testing stuff as you add units. So if you just want to collect the whole shebang,
Oh yeah,
go nuts, man. I won't stop you, but also it's going to take a hot minute, right, just to build paint while you explore, and you might realize, oh, I want 3 units of Terminators, or I only want 2 of those. So sometimes in working with your buddy Rich, who's an experienced player, and as you start diving into the mechanics of the game, that can dictate what you get. But I always still stand by the rule of cool. Is what matters. If you like the model,
If you think it's
'cause you're gonna
badass,
have
just
fun,
go with it.
You're gonna have fun building and painting it, and then you're gonna have fun playing it too.
Yeah, right, sure.
Everybody in this universe just hates on Eldar, and I get it, except true Eldar players, right? Rich? Come on,
I'm talking about. 4 Death Guard would be 1
I
Defiler.
don't even think if I have them. Beasts of Nurgle.
Oh, yeah, Beasts of Nurgle are cool.
They're the most annoying models in the Deadhound game.
Okay, let me see
In a
it.
very good way for
If you're playing with the
these, like,
demons,
fat Medusa
minimum
things?
2. So
Okay,
the coolest stick about these
We'll
suckers
definitely
right
go
now.
with it. Yeah.
They heal all damage at the end of every phase. So you force your opponent to like either dedicate all their firepower
Or ignore it.
ignore it, in which case you're running around the board
Just
scoring
attack them.
things and killing things. Like they're super disgusting in a
seems
very
really
good
fucking
way for
annoying.
every
I
Death
would
Guard player.
definitely
Yeah.
use it.
And then I can't remember, was this in the vial box? Because those are your little
We'll get those. Yeah, we'll get those. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I think now this is usually what
Okay.
Warhammer players do. So now
Yeah.
that you've gotten a bunch of stuff,
Right.
it's time to start your second army.
Okay.
So let's find the second one. Bro, I just thought about something.
What?
How are we gonna pay for all this?
Somebody else pays for it.
You are in luck because I just signed us up for a Chime account. That's right, Chime is America's #1 choice for banking, offering a smarter way to manage your money. Let's be honest, anyone who spends their time painting little toy soldiers like myself probably isn't too great with their money, but Chime is here to help. With the Chime card, you can get 5% cash back on a category of your choice every single month, like Aspen, for example. How much money do you think you spend a month on fast food?
Like $1,000.
Well, if you were smart like me, you could have gotten $600 back every single year with Chime. Considering that you're 40 years old and bald, that's a lot of money. Chime also has a high-yield savings account where you can get 3.75% APY from keeping your money in there. There's no monthly fees and no minimum balance, so you're just earning interest on your money. You can even set up a saving goal and watch that money grow in the app in real time. Make the switch to Chime today, and please do so using our link. You can go to chime.com/allcraft. If you do use that link, it does a lot to support the channel, so you can go directly there or use the QR code on the screen right now. It's only going to take you a few minutes to sign up, and it does a lot to support us in our future videos. So a big thank you to Chime for supporting this episode of Allcraft, and you can go to chime.com/allcraft right now. Let's get to building, bro.
Okay.
Have you ever built like a modern Warhammer model?
The last time I built a Warhammer model, I was like 15. It was before I played WoW. So, that's a no.
Which one speaks to you, bro? Where are you starting?
That's a big no. Which one? I mean, we definitely should do Fatty, right?
You want to start with Fatty, bro?
I mean, we should, but my understanding, I bet that's going to be really complicated. That's my only concern.
I don't think it's that bad.
Oh, jeez.
I think you can do it. I could build that in maybe
59 pieces.
59? That's nothing.
Oh, good.
What's the worst that could happen?
I guess we can find out.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Let's get
All
you
right.
some clippers and glue. Dude, I'm so happy, man.
All right. I just get into it?
Yeah, we're just going to let you figure it out.
Okay. That seems very extravagant just for it to be a knife.
Just to replace the blades. It's one of the best ones in the game.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so I'll take it out. Oh my god. This is all for one guy? Oh my god. What have I gotten myself into? Oh my god.
We've been waiting for
A lot of fun and good times.
Oh my god, this is... Oh no.
I believe in you, bro.
Oh no.
This is where we start playing the music.
Yeah, we start with a smaller one.
That's crazy. That is crazy. What's the first step? What's the first step? Give me a minute. All right, let me look at this. I mean, there's no way it can be that hard, right? I mean, it should be simple.
You just do it when you were 10 years old, bro.
I was 15, okay?
And they were made out of metal. They were way harder to build. Wait, have you not used plastic glue yet?
I don't know if I have or not.
So this, it's not like actually an adhesive. It just melts the plastic and it sticks right
it's
together.
like the chemical fusion?
Yeah, you have a choice. You either make Rodigus or a great unclean one, which everybody calls a guo. Make the guo.
Okay.
Wait, use the clippers. Use the clippers.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. I thought I was just gonna cut it out with it. I just do it like this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm making.
Flat side of the clippers next to the model.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, as soon as I was about to do it with the knife, everybody starts freaking out. I'm like, okay. Well, I'm gonna double check it this time and make sure I don't mess something up. And now now we can't. Now we're at the point of no return. Okay. So this is done. We have the first piece, and it says I need to get 2. Wait, was this one? Oh fuck.
They're numbered.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So where is this here? I've got to find it. Okay, 16. I'm just trying to figure out how the numbering works here.
It is pretty random on the sprues.
I'm beginning to realize that. I'm like, okay, this is like, it's like 4, 9, 3, 5, 12, 16. Okay. So I've got to find these other two. Okay, 6 and 2.
The nice people want me to hold your hand because they think you're retarded.
They really are nice.
So here's the deal. Wait, why'd you cut this off?
What?
Do you know what number this is?
You're trying to freak me out by like asking something that like.
No, I'm genuinely curious. Are you here yet? What?
So the reason why is that this is a 9 with a line underneath it, and I looked at it and I thought it's a 2.
Actually, I'm gonna borrow a little bit of your glue.
Go ahead. I'm trying to get this little piece off. It's becoming more. It's proving more
Careful,
difficult.
because you're gonna get a little piece of your finger off there.
I'm really trying not to lose my finger, but I'm getting frustrated. Oh, it's gone. The piece, not my finger.
I genuinely find this to be one of the most peaceful things in the world. Making a model look decent now, I think anybody can do it.
I don't know about that one.
We're gonna find out, bro.
Yeah?
We're gonna find out. This is like doing crack with your friend for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like.
Is that right?
Yeah, I feel like Hunter Biden hanging out with Nick Fuentes.
It's like a bonding experience.
Just like, we might not agree on everything.
Yeah. At least we're gonna have fun. It's hard to get these fuckers to fit together, man. It is. But like when you do get them to get together, like I just got these 2 fucking things to fit together. Look at that. Oh my god. Like I feel like a fucking champion. So it's very, very rewarding.
You're almost there, bro. You don't need to do the whole rule book because the whole because that's for a few models. So you're cranking.
You okay over there?
I figured it out. There were 3 pieces and not 2. I kept trying to get the 3rd piece and the 1st piece to fit together, and I've been spending like fucking 15 minutes here, and I just realized that there's an arrow. Yes, okay. This is really very illuminating. I just glued this fucker down, right?
Yep. Yep. Sometimes
Alright.
people won't base it until the end, but you're not there yet.
You mean I should do this?
You should. Yeah, you should. You should just slap it down. You did it, bro. Now we paint. You did it. You did it, bro. Show it off.
I'm about to. I'm not ready because I don't want anything else to go wrong.
Dude, I'm proud of you, man.
All right. Okay. After surprisingly not that long, we have it. And nothing has gone wrong. It's okay. That one doesn't look great, but that's all right. Not a single massive fuck up. So I'm glad. What do you think?
Dude, it looks really solid, man.
Be careful with that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait. You might want to. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'm being very gentle with it.
I ripped it off.
Immediately fuck it up, right?
Yeah, you can use more glue.
Yeah.
I put some on the belly as well as the feet. Yeah, just get that melted plastic in your veins. Yeah, I know that they did the card game. I saw that.
That's been very popular, without a doubt.
Not like right there. I feel like it could have been a little bit closer together.
So, yeah, you could do that or green stuff, but honestly, on that right there, by the time you paint it and shade it,
it won't matter, right?
You won't. You won't see it.
There's nothing that's like bad.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, one for diving into this on your first model, like it's fantastic.
That hand thing was really hard for me to do.
Yeah.
Cinema, bro.
No, it came out great.
Thanks, man.
Oh, dude, he's rolling out the red carpet for you now.
Okay.
The amount of times I've lost. Actually, he should be pretty good at that. He's been practicing.
That's fine. You want to bring the nurglings out there? Have the tester?
Yeah. Where are we gonna do it?
Outside.
Get all of your nurglings and stuff.
All right.
Because you got your little demons, you got your big demons.
Do you want a little tutorial, or you just want to?
I'm assuming it's probably like the.
You nailed it. 6 to 8 inches
Yeah.
away. Go nuts.
All right.
Golden demon in no time.
shorter spurts.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Texas is a pretty good place to throw.
It is. You gotta watch the humidity at certain points, but.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I pretty much got it.
Dude, you're good.
Yeah, it doesn't take much, but you're 6 to 8 inches away, and it's kind of one of these.
I would hit right there, that bottom part, really quick on that, and you're set. Yeah,
I see it. Yeah, you're right.
I've Yorked a fucus stone.
All right, slap the guo in there, man.
Guo time.
All right, big boy. Let's do it.
I'm gonna move these out of the way.
Finally, after an hour and a
Start low, go high, and try to stay as perpendicular.
Okay, got it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Short spurts, bro.
There you go.
Wind.
Downwind.
Also, I like to take when I'm spraying, deep breath, and then hold it in between sprays. And you just keep doing that. Look at that, dude.
That's good right there, yeah, for sure.
Dude, he's got it down.
Solid technique.
Look at this guy.
Flawless victory.
Retaliation cadre? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, right there on that side. Now he's paying like a pro. Look at that. He's confidence.
Yeah.
Looks like an Italian man making a pizza right now. This is perfect.
Got it.
I like the sword too. You see the bottom of that?
Yeah.
Towards the hilt. Like.
There it is.
It's pretty solid.
The start of an army, bro.
Yeah, there we go. Let me bring these over, and then I'll go get the other ones.
We'll get you sorted. The journey begins.
Yeah. We just got so much that you have. Okay, let's slow down. This is actually. Thank you, Chime.
All right, my dude.
Yep.
You are off to a heck of a start. 1,609 cents. That's after our member.
That's it?
There.
Wow.
You're in good shape.
Yeah.
You're in good shape, but you're going home with a full army and the new Armageddon box.
Oh man.
You're gonna have a good time.
Well, wow. Did a lot, yeah. I'm honestly surprised that nothing went wrong, but it can always get broken on the way home.
Dude,
so it's okay.
I was scared that I wanted you to have a good time so bad that on the flight here I was like, oh my god, he's not gonna like it. He's not gonna like it. He's not gonna like it. And then I feel like tell me the brutal truth right now. I feel like you're back.
So one thing I really like doing is I like just mindlessly and obsessively, compulsively doing something. And this is the reason why I like open world video games. And I click on one flower and it says 1 out of 523. I'm like, oh, thank God. Now I have something to do for the next 2 weeks of my life.
Hell yeah.
So whenever I was looking at this and you were like, there's 57 pieces and it's going to be a really annoying thing, I said, all right, well, let's get started. Okay.
You want to know the good news?
Yeah.
So every single model that you have, besides the battle line ones, because they
probably gonna be easier. Yeah.
Well, you could do up to you could have up to 3 great unclean ones on the table at once.
3 fat boys.
You could have 3 fat boys. Technically, you could have 4 because you could have Rodigus too. You've just begun.
Oh boy, I gotta do it twice, 2 more times. Okay, well, yeah. Well, but yeah, anyway, guys, we're gonna do probably maybe another episode painting them and going through everything, and that's probably gonna be where things fall off, right? And, you know, we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I'm excited. I think this is the first time I've done Warhammer in 20 years.
Hey, if you are a really good YouTube painter or something, hit us up. Maybe we can get lessons, bro.
Yeah, have some kind of help or something like that. But yeah, it was great, and huge shout out to Fellowship, you know, for helping us, you know, do this and everything. Like, yeah, it's been awesome. And so, yeah, I had a great time. Honestly, I did.
Yeah,
It's
guys,
really fun.
if you are in
Got
the
a whole
area,
army.
yeah, we're gonna show you guys everything about the shop. So, a great place. I'm so glad that we found them. I had a lot of fun, man.
Absolutely. I feel like a fucking nerd, and I love it. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. We really appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Peace. Racial egalitarianism, all arguments ranked and debunked. I mean, this is a pretty big video. Cool. Wow.
The West is racist. That's what mainstream leftism has been saying for decades.
Yep.
Why else would there be such great disparities in income, crime rates, etc. between racial groups?
Nobody
In their
knows.
worldview, all racial groups and cultures are equal. Therefore, all disparities can only be explained by discrimination. And for just
Of course, because we all know that's true.
as long, the mainstream right has been counter-arguing that culture explains all disparities.
That's correct.
In their worldview, some racial groups completely randomly adopted cultures that sabotage themselves. For them, culture is the root cause. Any racial group could theoretically adopt a culture that has worked for any other group and improve themselves.
True.
And for that reason, all could theoretically assimilate anywhere. Both of these worldviews are nonsensical. Obviously, discrimination isn't the only factor, and culture clearly matters. But just as obvious, a people's culture is not random. It's the product
yes.
of the people who create and sustain it. And isn't there a more obvious root cause to consider? That perhaps different groups are innately different and thus have different outcomes, even in the absence of outside forces?
Oh,
When
man.
studying group disparities, why don't we examine the groups themselves? You already know why. Because in our modern society, one of the most sacred dogmas
This is, yes. It's everybody is equal. It's the
is
same.
racial egalitarianism.
That's right.
The belief that all racial groups are fundamentally the same. Which is precisely why in this video, I'll be ranking and debunking all arguments for racial egalitarianism, and then putting them on a tier list. If you enjoyed, consider subscribing. It helps the channel.
This
A quick
video-
disclaimer.
oh,
Since
man.
this entire debate exists because of the collective disparities between entire groups, we'll therefore be dealing with collective group averages. Therefore, the existence of exceptional individuals of
Averages? Wait, what? Wait, there's averages?
any group isn't relevant, as they are precisely that, exceptions. If you're the kind of person who accuses other groups collectively when it suits you, but then accuse others of racism if they don't treat members of your group as individuals, you can click off. Intelligence is not genetically linked. This obviously false
fake.
statement is a necessary
Yeah, it's
act of
fake.
mental gymnastics for the purely socioeconomic factors crowd. Because intelligence is heritable, as shown from twin and adoption studies, it's completely within reason to say that certain groups have selected for it more than others. In fact, if you agree with evolution, then you must concede this. How else would humans have evolved intelligence? Some dog breeds are obviously smarter than other dog breeds. The Border Collie and Chihuahua are both the same species, yet differ greatly in intellect and trainability. Should we expect that a Chihuahua would do as well as a Border Collie?
Man.
Is it purely socioeconomic factors and
How
anti-Chihuahua
about
racism that makes them a minority in working dog rules?
That's a bad
NPC
argument.
tier. Humans are genetic.
Jesus. This video, bro, and it hasn't even been 3 minutes into the video. Oh my god. Holy shit.
99.9% identical. You share half of your genes with a banana. 90% of your DNA sequence is shared with your cat. Quantitative similarities between genetic content does not equal qualitative differences. That 0.1% matters. Did you know that gray wolves are 99.9% identical to domestic dogs? In fact, they only diverged from each other about 20 to 30,000 years ago, which is significantly shorter than the divergence between some human groups.
Oh my god.
But obviously that...
Bro, like, 0.1% matters. Gray wolves are 99.9% identical to domestic dogs. One is a dangerous wild animal and the other is a beloved pet.
Doesn't mean it's okay to bring a gray wolf to the dog park. If gray wolves on average end up being more aggressive than dogs, solely blaming it on just socioeconomic factors like dog trait disparities seems a little silly. Because remember, aggression, impulse control, personality traits are all also genetically linked. NPC tier. There's more intragroup variance than intergroup. This claim says that the genetic difference between one randomly selected person in the village and another randomly selected person in the same village is greater than the genetic difference between the average person of one race and the average person of another. Therefore, race is inconsequential. The premise is true, but there's a flaw in this logic. Not all genes are made equal. Most random genetic variance between people...
Somebody says this video would have been insta-banned in 2021. It would have been. It would have been. This